We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate.
I'll request both the captains to be ready for the toss. In the next 5 minutes, we will be at the center pitch to get the toss done with. So yes, they need to be in all readiness. The captain of Jolly Gymkhana, Devang, and CG Lions, Suraj Lalwani.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a friend. More like a business partner. And less like a bank.
The captain of Jolly Gymkhana, Anand Thakkar. Hello. Yes, both the teams need to exchange the squad list before the toss happens or at the time of the toss. That is absolutely essential. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vanakkam, Kem Cho. Welcome to the Chamber Gymkhana Premier League match number 10. Today's match will be a contest between Group A teams, Jolly Gymkhana and CG Lions. Jolly Gymkhana just playing their second round robin league match, and CG Lions playing their last round robin league match. Jolly Gymkhana is quite nicely placed, still early days for Jolly Gymkhana, but because of their net run rate of 6.0 plus, they are indeed one of the best placed teams, no doubt about it. And on the other hand, the team Chamber Gymkhana Lions will have to be at their very best. They have to win this match. It's a do or die situation. Not just an ordinary win, they'll have to make sure that they win with a big margin, because they got to keep that net run rate at the back of their mind. They got to make sure that they win the match and go ahead of the MIG. That really will be the plan. And I'll request the think tank of both the teams to please make their own calculations. The organizers will be in no way doing the calculations. It is up to the think tank to do the same. We will just go by the app. Yatish, Turi, where are you?
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend.
चलो दोनों ही कप्तानों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि बिल्कुल तैयार रहे टॉस के लिए. जॉली जिमखाना के कप्तान सूरज लालवानी और जॉली जिमखाना के कप्तान आनंद ठक्कर. सीजी लायंस के जो की प्लेयर्स है यानी कि स्वयं कप्तान सूरज, पवन ने जिन्होंने पहले मैच में एक बहुत ही शानदार शतक लगाया था, पंकज असरानी, केतन निमाडे. The key players will have to fire on all cylinders. And yes, as far as team Jolly Gymkhana is concerned, they had a very convincing victory in the first match against MIG. They won the match by 10 wickets. That was indeed a handsome victory. Prashant Kasin, 45 of 28 balls with 10 boundaries. Jay, the wicket-keeper batsman, 86 of just 38 balls. An unbeaten innings, 14 boundaries and 4 sixes in that wonderful innings. And yes, Devang, 4 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets. Sujay Sangvi, 3 overs, 24 runs, 2 wickets. जॉली जिमखाना के लिए मूल मंत्र यही है कि 2 लीग मैचेस में किसी भी हाल में एक मैच जीते और अपना सेमीफाइनल में स्थान सुनिश्चित करे. और मेरे ख्याल में बिल्कुल जद्दोजहद करेगी कि आज ही के दिन ये मैच को जीते और सेमीफाइनल्स में अपना स्थान बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित करे. They will not be waiting for their last game. They will not like to take this tournament too deep. On the other hand, CG Lions, it will be a test of character for CG Lions. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा. ये कयामत की घड़ी है चेंबूर जिमखाना लायंस के लिए. They have to be at the very top of their game. They have to show some great character here. Yes, so they have loads and loads of potential in them, no doubt about it. But they are up against a champion team like the Jolly Gymkhana. So this match has got the potential to go right down to the wire. Will indeed be a cliffhanger of a match, no doubt about it. I'm sure that there will be a big crowd having gathered on the sidelines to watch this blockbuster match. A big thank you to our title sponsor, DBS Bank. The tagline is bankless, live life more. A big thank you to our other sponsors, Nagpal Realty of the Bombay Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited, Nora Jewels, Divine Chairs, Smile Alliance, Total Diamond Factory, Ethos, Amrit Singh and Sons, PHI Dharma Clinic, Bombay Delhi Transport. A big thank you to our sponsors for the wonderful support and patronage. The umpires, Mr. Sudhir Patil and Mr. Sumit Pawar. So yes, Group A, MIG at the top of the table, 3 matches, 4 points. The net run rate is minus 0.461. Gymkhana, they have won their only league match that they played, 2 points, and just look at that net run rate, which is really going out of the roof, 6.044. Gymkhana Lions, 2 matches, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 points, minus 0.900 the net run rate. They have to win this one with a handsome net run rate. And DBS Bank, yes, looks like all doors have closed for them at the end of 2 matches. The round robin league match, the last one for DBS, will just be a formality. But yes, what a player Sumu has been for the DBS Bank. 2 centuries in 2 matches. He holds the orange cap. 2 matches, 259 runs at a strike rate of 272.63. That is absolutely unbelievable. Sumu from DBS Bank. Yes, DBS Bank was banking too much on one single player. Chetan for the CG Tigers is at the number 2 position as far as the chart for the orange cap is concerned. 3 matches, 187 runs with the help of 250s. Amit Dani, he had a century in the last match, 143. 3 matches, 176 runs. Showing his class, Amit Dani, the former Mumbai Ranji Trophy player. Yes, it's toss time. May I request Sandeep Darweshi to please monitor the toss formalities. The Jolly Gymkhana had a terrific victory the other day against MIG. They won by 10 wickets. That was the kind of impact that the opening pair had on the match. That was Prashant Kashin and Jay, winning the match by 10 wickets against a side like the MIG. That is a testimony to the fact as to the kind of potential and the ammunition that Team Jolly Gymkhana have at their disposal. CG Lions, no doubt about the fact that it is indeed one of the best teams. There is no doubting it. But yes, this is a do-or-die situation. It's a pressure game. They have their back up against the wall. And Agni Pariksha se guzarna ho. A big thank you to Shri Balkrishna Wadwan, the president of Chembu Gymkhana, Shri Shyam Agarwal, the general secretary, Shri Surinder Sharma, the advisor to the managing committee, Shri Ganesh Rai, the honorary joint secretary sports, Sandeep Darweshi, the cricket secretary, Shri Vinay Kapoor, the treasurer, Prasad Nerurkar, the section committee member, Mr. Ravi Nimade, the main committee member, Mr. Ashish Gadkari, the main committee member. And yes, a special thank you to the staff members and the groundsmen for toiling so hard, Mr. Ankush and Mr. Shinde, and yes, also Mr. Ganesh, Mr. Dev from maintenance, and Mr. Jinit Shirke, the sports coordinator. जो पर्दे के पीछे की जो पूरी दास्तान है वो हमारे स्टाफ मेंबर्स और ग्राउंड्समैन ने मिलकर रची है, जिसके चलते एक बहुत ही शानदार चेंबू जिमखाना प्रीमियर लीग इस वक्त मार्गस्थ है. We are heading into the business end of this tournament. All credit to Chembu Gymkhana for organizing this wonderful club tournament. Thank you to all the participants. the MIG Jolly Gymkhana, the DBS Bank, the J. Villapala Gymkhana, the Garware Clubhouse team and the Malabar Hill team. Yes, so we have two teams from the Chennai Gymkhana, the Lions and the Tigers. Tigers have already made it to the semi-finals. Chennai Gymkhana Tigers is the only team so far which has qualified for the semi-finals. This is a round-robin league format, and there will be so much of arithmetic going into the business end. The calculators will be out. A lot of permutations and combinations will come. So yes, the think tank and the captain will have to make sure that they do the calculations for themselves. You have that app, you've got that calculator going. So you got to make your own calculations. We will just go by the app.
Like a bank. We're often asked.
Yes, I'll request Anand Thakkar, the captain, to please report for the toss.
We believe banking has
Anand,
a
where are
higher
you?
purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup.
And what's the kind of preparation that has gone into this match? It's a do-or-die situation.
We are gonna field because we should know what the target is and within how many overs we have to achieve it. So that is the reason why we have opted to bowl first.
You're playing your last league match. This is your last opportunity up against a champion team like Jolly Gymkhana. You'll have to be at your very best.
Yes, we will try to be. They are one of the best sides in the tournament and we will try to give 100%.
Thank you, and wishing CG Lions, which is indeed a fantastic bunch of cricketers, the best. The captain of Jolly Gymkhana, you all have had a dream start, but still early days. You all have a mammoth 6.444 the net run rate. You are up against a quality team like the Chembur Gymkhana Lions. Anything can happen. So what's the kind of preparation? किस तरह की तैयारी की है?
See, it's a Chembur Gymkhana, so anything can happen because we both have the equal chance. It was good batting and good bowling from our side that day, and the grounds like this, we just have to bowl discipline, field discipline, and play a very disciplined game because one loose ball or two loose ball in an over can give chance to the opponent. So we will think like that we should bowl and bat discipline only.
So are you full strength in today's game, or are you missing any of your key players?
We have couple of players not available today, but then also we have a competitive team and we hope that it will be a good match.
Yes, the news from the center is team Chembur Gymkhana Lions, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening batting pair of team Jolly Gymkhana to take first strike.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
A big thank you to our title sponsor DBS Bank for powering this event. A big thank you to our other sponsors, the Nora Jewels, Divine Chairs, Nagpal Realty of Bombay Construction and Infra Projects Private Limited, the Smile Alliance, Total Diamond Factory, Ethos, Amrik Singh and Sons, PHI Derma Clinic, Bombay Daily Transport. And yes, a big thank you on behalf of Mr. Sandeep Darveshi to the main committee of the Chamber Gymkhana for being such a great pillar of strength. To face the first delivery, it's going to be the captain of Jolly Gymkhana, that is Anand Thakkar. To give him company at the non-striking end is the wicket-keeper batsman Jay. And to open the bowling attack for the CG Lions in this do-or-die situation, it is one of their most promising youngsters to operate with the new ball, that is Chirag Amin. Yes, the umpires having one final look at the things set. The wicketkeeper for the Chamber Gymkhana Lions is Gagan Alag. Is standing quite up close. The power play restrictions into effect. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Just a look at that packed offside cordon. A man in first slip, third man gully, point, short covers, sweeper covers. Straight away into that business area. Getting all his experience into play. The captain Anand will have to lead from the front. Warm welcome to the Joint Sports Secretary Ganesh Rai. Chirag looking to make the ball move. This time a back of length delivery. And we'll have to wait and watch. That could have been close. You got to be right on the money with your calling. That is also a very important part of your game. Still early days, lots of cricket left to be played. Chirag to Anand. This time a well-directed short pitch delivery. Just putting back to ball. There is a man at short point in that single saving position. I'm sure that in this big match, the CG Lions have got plan A and plan B in place, and you got to execute your plans to a perfection. Very well bowled. Anand Thakkar goes fishing outside the off stump, bowling in that channel outside the off stump, in that corridor of uncertainty. Is starting to look good here. Chirag Amin in good rhythm. Good seam presentation, leaving the batsman just a weak bit, thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there, Gagan. That is nicely done. Man in the third man area, straight to him. The first runs on the board, off the mark with a single. Anand. The prolific run getter for the Jolly Gymkhana, the wicketkeeper batsman Jay. He had an innings of 86 not out in the first league match of just 38 balls with the help of 14 boundaries and 3 sixes. But yes, this is a new game. You got to take a fresh start. He will be looking to gather his focus, gather his concentration. This is the big match. This is the super game. Into the pads. That was a good length delivery, wanting to play with soft hands, just working it away. Slightly late on that one. One run added in the form of a leg bye. Off to a very, very tidy start here. CG Lions winning the toss, opting to field first. Still early days, lots of cricket left to be played in this one. Both the teams are absolutely professional outfits. They have got a star-studded batting lineup. There is no doubt about it. The Jolly Gymkhana. This will be a good contest between bat and ball. Manan Pancholi to bowl from the far end to share the new ball alongside Chirag Amin. It's going to be the left-handed batsman Jay on strike. Yeah, will be a slight challenge to bowl to a left-hand right-hand combination, especially at the start of the innings. उस सटीक तरीके से लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन के ताले की चाबी अब तक किसी के पास भी नहीं है. हमेशा ये चुनौती होती है. Getting some extra movement that went straight to the man at first slip. Just look at the movement that he's got. Yes, he will be encouraged with the movement that he got. So when you're cutting that profound swing, you have to bowl in the right areas. Interesting start. That's really brushed the pads on its way to the wicket keeper, Gagan. Ajay will be looking to get all his experience into play. He is the prolific run getter for the Jolly Gymkhana. Slightly tentative at the start of his innings, a little circumspect. This is a good start here. They will have to test the patience of both these opening batsmen. They need to make the ball land in the right areas. Getting some good shape, good pace, both these new ball bowlers. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this wonderful game. Right up there in the block hole for the second time. That delivery goes straight to Nimade in first slip. Looking to bowl a fuller length. Is trying to go for the wickets. Quite the right thing to do at this stage. ये नई गेंद के साथ काफी शरारत कराने में सफलता मिलती हुई. गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा था. बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी. Ajay off the mark. Yeah, never mind how experienced you are. Never mind the highest grade of cricket that you've played. Any batsman at any level in any format is such a happy man when you open the account. Into the pads, late on that one. He's getting some good movement. Looking to make that inroads into the batting lineup of Team Jolly Gymkhana here. The opening bowling pair for the CG Lions. Yes, Anand was late on that one. That was into his pads, but was going down the leg side. So no harm done. One run added in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 6. We are into the second over. For the third time, this is absolutely mind-blowing. The 3 deliveries have gone straight to the man in first slip. Very well fielded, very well fielded. Maybe there was a half chance in it, but you got to accept that. That was such a splendid collection. He was in an awkward position, but just look at the way he kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment. That is indeed well done. The captain Suraj Lalwani is making his presence felt. That was really nicely played, just giving it the direction, turning it round the corner. A superb piece of fielding. Too wide. How do you describe these deliveries? 4 of the deliveries have gone to Nimade. And in spite of not having the gloves in his hands, he's collecting almost every delivery, Nimade. Nicely bowled. It's a good start here for the CG Lions. They are trying to go all out. They are not bowling a containing line and length. They are going for that early wicket. Quite the right thing to do at this stage. This is the big match. You wanted to create a dent in the batting lineup of the Jolly Gymkhana. This wicket has got some juice in it. And yes, that's a splendid catch. The first wicket for the Jolly Gymkhana, just what the doctor ordered. And that catch was taken by Ketan Nimade. The captain, Anand Thakur, back into the hut, trying to take the aerial route. Not keeping the ball along the ground and paying a huge penalty. Nicely taken by Ravi Nimade. Mind you, he was under pressure. The ball was swirling away from him to his left. Indeed, nicely taken. इस विकेट के चलते वाकई में एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा टीम चेंबूर जिमखाना लायंस में. इसी विकेट की खोज में थे और उस विकेट को दिलाया है. Sujay Sangvi, one of the key all-rounders for the Jolly Gymkhana, now comes into bat at the crucial number 3 spot. Now this is one of the best batting pair for Jolly Gymkhana, no doubt about it. Yes, so they are a star-studded batting lineup. They have got good depth in their batting, but 2 of these batters at the wicket, they are amongst the very best. Off to a good start here. Chembur Gymkhana Lions, they have drawn first blood. And they are bowling an attacking line. To continue, Chirag. The score at the end of 2 overs, 9 for 1. Very nicely bowled and well played. Nicely getting behind the line of the delivery, playing with soft hands close to the body, under the chin, just steering it to the man at point region. Confident looking defensive shot. He's got a good technique, he's got a good range of shots, no doubt about it. At the start of his innings, he likes to go by the book, Jay. He's got a sound temperament, a good technique. Right up there in the block hole, that is splendid bowling, nicely dug away. Yes, this intent and purpose is definitely on exhibition. It's a do or die situation here for the CG Lions. Off to a good meticulous start here. A good start is half the job done, isn't it? Not so well timed, but still it will go up and over. That is the first six of the blade of Jay. That will really make him feel very good. Wasn't a bad delivery, but just look at the dynamics of the ground. It's a smallish ground, and even a miscut hit can really go out of the park. Wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of my imagination. Yeah, because this is a smallish ground, these are the kind of shots that any and every batter will be looking to play. 15 for 1. Pitching outside leg. A good comeback delivery, altering his line. Trying and also trying to bowl a fuller length, trying to get that good shape on the ball. He's a tall and lanky bowler. Chirag is definitely such a fine young talent. That banging delivery, that was meant to be a surprise element. Both the new ball bowlers are looking to be aggressive, and that is what is expected. If we take that streak of aggression away from any new ball bowler, he becomes quite an ordinary bowler. Back of length delivery. Yes, the calling will have to be much better for the Jolly Gymkhana. A lot left to be desired as far as their calling is concerned, especially Jay. 16 for 1. We are into the third over. The captain back in the hut. बहुत ही ज्यादा दिलचस्प शुरुआत. थोड़ी सी दिशा से बढ़ के वो जो अंदर की तरफ गेंद को लाना चाहते थे चिराग, वो मूवमेंट नहीं मिली. गेंद सीधी अपनी लाइन को पकड़ते हुए डाउन द लेग साइड गई. अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग की गगन ने. उसे एक्स्ट्रा रन के साथ रन संख्या 17 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. एक अच्छी शुरुआत है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए, विशेष रूप में सीजी लायंस के लिए. सलामी बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन का रुख कराया है. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, थोड़ी सी दिशा से बढ़ के और फल स्वरूप बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. देयर इज नो रूम फॉर एरर इस तरह के T20 में, ऑन अ स्मॉल ग्राउंड, ऑन सच अ गुड बैटिंग विकेट. द मार्जिन फॉर एरर इज हार्डली एनीथिंग. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still early days, quite some cricket left to be played. टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए ये विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन जय, उनके तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे सीजी लायंस को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। पहले के मैच में एमआईजी के खिलाफ 86 की अनबीटन इनिंग्स खेली थी। थोड़ा सा संघर्ष किया है इस मैच की शुरुआत में, लेकिन बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड है ये वाला बल्लेबाज और एक लंबी इनिंग्स से खेलने की फिराक में नजर आता हुआ जय। मनन का स्पेल बरकरार। स्ट्राइक पर सुजय, पहली बार इस मैच में दोनों ही लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज विकेट पर है। मनन की गेंद लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाजों को छोड़कर निकलेंगी और उस लिहाज से अटैकिंग फील्ड सजाई है। थर्ड स्लीप में एक फील्डर को तैनात किया है, अटैकिंग फील्ड सजाई है। उस अच्छी गेंद को पूरा सम्मान दिया, ऑफरिंग द फुल फेस ऑफ द बैट, एवरीथिंग इन प्लेस, क्लोज टू द बॉडी, अंडर द चिन with soft hands. Suraj covering the ground from that backward square leg region. One extra run in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 22-1. We are into the fourth over. Well bowled, just look at that movement. A good seam presentation, getting some good shape. Both these new ball bowlers are making this new ball talk, looking to make an impact with the new ball. This time short in length and pays a big penalty. That is up and over. That's a 6. With that 6 to score on to 28. Second 6 for Jay. He's the kind of batsman that if you bowl anything loose, he will not spare you. छोटी सी गलती और आपको बख्शेंगे नहीं। करारा जवाब दिया, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ खेला, कोई मौका नहीं, 6 रन्स मिले। चलिए, ये जो अभी गेंद हम लोगों ने अंदर भेजी है वो मैच बॉल है, दी ओरिजिनल मैच बॉल। 28 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। देखिए इसके पहले की गेंद कितनी अच्छी फुल और लेंथ डिलीवरी थी और ये दूसरी गेंद थोड़ा सा अचंभित करने के लिए शॉर्ट इन लेंथ डिलीवरी थी। बहुत ही अच्छी पोजीशन में आके करारा जवाब दिया। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी, जब कभी इस गेंदबाज ने फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी पेश की है तब अच्छी चुनौती भी पेश की है। 28 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। स्ट्राइक पर जय। 13 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 18 रन से जोड़े हैं। एक लंबी इनिंग्स की मंशा के साथ उतरे हैं। चलिए, ये शायद जिस तरह का रिएक्शन है, देयर वाज अ निक इन इट और अटैकिंग फील्ड सजाई है, लेकिन इस तरह के फ्लाइंग एजेस को पकड़ना यानी कि आपको बिल्कुल सही मायनों में बहुत ही उम्दा स्लिप कैचर चाहिए. That was really traveling at such good pace. A very difficult catch. 4 runs added, 32 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. They have bowled a testing line and length here. There is no doubt about it. Both Chirag and Manan.
We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
The captain Suraj now gets himself into the attack. Suraj is definitely the ace up the sleeve of the CG Lions. Starts off with a delivery into that business area. A good start, probing line and length. The so very experienced Lalwani. A nicely played, slightly back off length. Cramping the batsman for room. Manan trying to attack the ball, just taking his eyes off the ball at the change in pace, fighting the ball and a missed opportunity. 4 runs added. Chirag misses on that piece of fielding. These are important runs being added here. The fielding unit will have to put in more than 100%. More than 100%. This man is middling almost everything that is thrown at him. Sujay is timing the ball beautifully. What a shot, a superb piece of fielding. This is aggressive cricket. This is such a good contest here between Sujay and Suraj. The score at the end of 5 overs, 39 for 1. Yes, now Sujay is looking to play that aggressive cricket. He is looking to break the shackles. He's put the foot on the pedal. But look at the shots that he's playing. Proper orthodox cricketing shots. He's not trying to manufacture a shot that really isn't there. That's the kind of potential that this man has. Definitely one of the kingpin players, Sujay Sangvi, for the Jolly Gymkhana. To continue, Manan from the far end. Superbly bowled. Superbly bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. Lock, stock and barrel. Chalo Khan ne cheat kiya hai. Just look at the bounce in the wicket. This is such a sporty wicket. If you are willing to bend your back, there is some extra bounce in this wicket. And the ball is also nicely coming onto the bat. Any top order batsman will relish the ball coming onto the bat. Down the leg side and paying a penalty. Wide +4, 5 runs added. 44. Yes, the CG Lions have to be careful here. They cannot afford to give away too many extras. Nicely bowled. Back of length. Manan is indeed toiling hard. He's bowling to his potential. He's going all out. He's not holding himself back. He's going for the wickets. An aggressive line and length. Good approach. Good body language from Manan. The bounce in this wicket is like that Australian wicket bounce. So yes, credit to the groundsman for preparing this kind of a juicy wicket. 45 for 1, 3 balls to come in the 6th over. He gets his man. That was change in pace. That is the big wicket. That is big fish in the net. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी, गति में परिवर्तन किया, अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार किया और ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट लिया है. जाल बिछाया था और जाल में ये बड़ी मछली फंसी. चलिए वो हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी जय पेविलियन में वापस और उनके स्थान पर नंबर 4 की क्रूशियल पोजीशन में जाते हुए ध्रुव पटेल. और मैं दाद भी दूंगा कप्तान को कि उन्होंने बरकरार रखा ये स्पेल मनन का. दैट इज गुड कैप्टेंसी टू कंटिन्यू विद मनन. Indeed the right move and that has really paid such a big dividend. The wicket of Jay can really have a big bearing on the match. Jay back in the hut, 16 balls, 22 with the help of 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. He spent 29 minutes at the wicket. He was starting to look dangerous, but getting out at the wrong time. There was a gateway between his bat and pad and that stump goes for a walk in the park. Manan is bowling like a breath of fresh air. You hardly see any pace bowler, bowling all out, not wanting to bowl a containing line and length, trying to go for the wickets. That is a rare sight nowadays. 2 top order batsmen cooling the heels in the pavilion for the CG Lions. The new man in, Dhruv facing Manan. In that channel outside the off stump, this kind of an over will probably convey to the captain that he needs to get to one more over. Yes, it's all about your mental makeup, your mental strength, the kind of preparation that goes into a match. Almost a nothing shot. He goes fishing outside the off stump. He'll have to exhibit decisive footwork, a good technique at the start of his innings. The ball is indeed swinging. End of the power play session, 45 for 2. Yes, sir, an impressive start for CG Lions, isn't it? In comes Seshadri to bowl from the combox end. Nagpal Realty of Bombay Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited is known for its quality construction and well-designed residential projects. Sahil Exotica at Chandivali is a OC received a premium residential project by the Nagpal Realty. Nagpal Realty has delivered premium residential projects in Chembur, Ulve and Chandivali. Sahil Exotica by Nagpal Realty at Chandivali has spacious 2 and 3 BHK apartments. One of our main sponsors. Thank you so much, Nagpal Realty. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था, अच्छी गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया, लेकिन उसे हम हाफ चांस भी नहीं कहेंगे, गेंद तो काफी बढ़िया थी। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा जॉली जिमखाना के बल्लेबाजों ने, बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अब विकेट पे डटे रहे। They'll have to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets at this stage. It's time for a resurrection job to be done here by the batters of the Jolly Gymkhana. 45 for 2. Still a long way to go. Yeah, he's a very strong man, quite a tall man. But the USP for Seshadri is that he tries to make the ball land in the right areas, not express pace, and is not looking to bowl too fast. His main intention is to make the ball land in that probing line and length area, the business area, asking questions. Trying to be a little too cheeky there, premeditated shot, थोड़ा सा नजाकत से खेलने की कोशिश की। जब इस तरह के शॉट्स when they come good, they are it's a good spectacle, but when they do not come good, sometimes you tend to look stupid. 45 for 2, 3 balls to come in the 7th over. बढ़िया शॉट, देखिए थोड़ी सी full lane delivery through the line on the rise with a steel head, well balanced, good transfer of weight. उनका 4 रन्स मिले, करारा जवाब दिया, इतनी खराब गेंद भी नहीं थी। क्लासिक बैट्समैनशिप सुजय संघवी, ये अपने टीम का कोई नहीं हीरा है, बिल्कुल टीम का वजीर आजम। देखिए किस तरह से अपने आप को रोका, केवल दिशा दी, just putting back to ball. That was such a good delivery. In fact, he was beaten there. Good hand-eye coordination at the very last moment. This is pure magic from Sanghvi. 55 for 2. जब तक सुजय विकेट पे डटा हुआ है, तब तक बड़े खतरे की घंटी बजती रहेगी सीजी लायंस के लिए। जबरदस्त शॉट, चली और सीधा बहुत ही लंबी चली, 6 रन्स मिले। क्या बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, मैंने पहले कहा कि एक भी स्लॉक शॉट नहीं है, सभी प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट से। जस्ट लुक एट द ट्रांसफर ऑफ वेट, जब उन्होंने उस शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट किया, बिल्कुल स्टेडी हेड के साथ खेला, ऑफरिंग द फुल फेस ऑफ द बैट, meeting the ball with the meatiest part of the bat. This is brilliant here. 7 overs, 61 for 2. Not a bad bowling at all. You got to say that. In fact, a couple of deliveries in that over were absolutely right on the money. But yeah, so this is a smallish ground and up against a classic batsman like Sanghvi. चलिए दोनों टीम्स ने ऐलान जंग की यलगार पुकारी है। जबरदस्त मैच इस वक्त यहां पर चलता हुआ, किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच गिर सकता है। इस वक्त कहना होगा कि बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में है। इवन स्टीवंस एट दिस स्टेज, वेल पॉइस्ड। चिराग फ्रॉम द फार एंड, there is Ravi Nemade in that gully region. Ravi Nemade regularly plays the 50+ events all over the country. A very senior player and quite a fit man. Ravi Nemade, quite a fit player. Ganesh Rai, Ravi Nemade, Naresh Shenoy, Mr. Vicky, Ashish Gadkari, ये सभी रेगुलर प्लेयर्स है, सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स। Not to forget TK Krishna Kumar. A little bit of change in pace. Dhruv Patel, early days for him, and till the time you've got somebody like Sujay at the non-striking end in such good form, there is no need to press the panic button. You just got to put the good deliveries into the gap and take that single, give the lion's share of the strike to Sanghvi. He's slightly struggling. He needs to take a fresh guard and refocus, try and gather his thoughts. He's a good batter, no doubt about it. He's got good potential. Dhruv Patel. That will be a sigh of relief. Change in pace, through with the shot a little too early. Not such good timing, but welcome runs added. With that boundary, there definitely will be a sigh of relief for Dhruv. He gets off the mark to the 6th delivery that he faced. See, now with this semi-new ball, Amin is trying to bowl the slow deliveries. He's not bowling express pace. Good connection, that will make him feel good now. Chembur Gymkhana Alliance will have to stick to their job. That is the giveaway, and the dreaded finger will never go up. 8 overs, 66 for 2. But yes, well bowled. A good testing delivery to the well set Sujay Sanghvi. The match is in the balance. Evenly poised, could be anybody's game. इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. Yes, it's great to be with Ganesh Rai, my dear friend. What a great athlete, such a good cricketer, passionate about sports. The Joint Secretary Sports, Ganesh Rai. Yes, a big thank you to Sandeep Darveshi and his team for the fabulous organization. Very meticulous in his planning, Sandeep Darveshi, the cricket secretary. A big thank you to the groundsman. आज की ये विकेट जो हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन ने बनाई है बहुत ही उम्दा विकेट है. हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन अंकुश, शिंदे और गणेश तीनों का ही मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं. आप इतने बेहतर विकेट देते हो तब जाके अच्छा क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता है. अगर विकेट्स इतनी स्पोर्टी ना होती तो इस तरह के स्ट्रोक्स भी ना बनते. हमारे मेंटेनेंस के श्रीमान देव और स्पोर्ट्स कोऑर्डिनेटर श्रीमान जिनित शिर्के, इनका भी हम आभार व्यक्त करते हैं. हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर डीबीएस बैंक, द टाइटल स्पॉन्सर डीबीएस बैंक के सुदर्शन चारू एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर मौजूद थे. अच्छी गेंद. सुशांत शेट्टी, सीनियर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट डीबीएस बैंक, मिस श्वेता सिंह, द एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर रिटेल बैंक, ये सभी महानुभाव हमारे ओपनिंग फंक्शन के लिए मौजूद थे और ग्रैंड फिनाले और प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए भी ये सभी महानुभाव और सभी हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स मौजूद होंगे. ध्रुव सामना करते हुए शेषाद्री का. दिलचस्प मोड पर यह मैच थमा हुआ. 9वां ओवर शुरू हुआ है. हमारे मुंबई की स्लैंग लैंग्वेज में इसे खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास किया, ऐसा कहते हैं स्लैंग लैंग्वेज, बम्बैया लैंग्वेज। थोड़ी सी बेहतर फिट मूवमेंट को दर्शाना होगा। ही इज रूटेड इन हिज क्रीज, slightly circumspect, a little tentative at this point in time. Dhruv. A good bit of work by Suraj, the captain. He is such a live wire in the field, Suraj Dalwani. Yes, sir, they have indeed fielded brilliantly. They need to maintain this energy right through the 20 overs. There you see our senior player Vicky in that short third man area. Ravi Nimade at short covers in that single saving position. Pavan in that wideish mid-on area. Superbly bowled. Just look at the bounce in the wicket. This is like an Australian wicket, isn't it? Very juicy wicket. Nicely rolled, the tinge of grass on it. Good carry in the wicket. Closing the face of the bat a little early. और इसी वजह से मैंने कहा था कि शेषाद्री का जो पहला ओवर था, हालांकि 2 छक्के जरूर उन्हें पड़े थे, लेकिन अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी। चलो इस ओवर में अच्छी वापसी की है शेषाद्री ने। एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण कड़ी है चेंबूर जिमखाना लायंस की बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की। केवल 2 ही रन दिए 9 ओवर के बाद, 68 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 68 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Nagpal.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
The captain Suraj now brings himself back into the attack, this time from the far end, and it's going to be Sujay to face him. Sujay on to 25 of 20 balls. Nicely bowled and well played as well, giving that good delivery the due respect, cramping the batsman for room. That is superbly fielded by Mr. Vicky. Rakesh Anand, yes. राकेश आनंद सभी के चाहते हैं. Everybody goes after him, but वो भी कोई कम नहीं है. राकेश आनंद कहते हुए कि मेरी झलक सबसे अलग. Very passionate about his cricket, Rakesh Anand. The match is nicely poised. It is in the balance here. Could go either ways. A very interesting contest between bat and ball. This is the tussle. शानदार मुकाबला। बढ़िया गेंद और गगन की भी बहुत ही सटीक विकेट कीपिंग, ज्यादा टर्न न होते हुए। What a shot! That will have to be the shot of the day so far. Up and over she goes, sailing into the stands, going and gone. That is gone big time. 75 with that 6 off the blade of Dhruv Patel. That will really do his confidence a world of good. That will be a morale booster, confidence booster shot from Dhruv Patel. Anybody who can play that kind of a shot, that is a testimony to the potential that this batter has. Smart cricket. The scoreline at the end of 10 overs is 76 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It is the drinks interval, and it's time for the sponsors' advertisements to be played on YouTube. Nagpal Realty of Bombay Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited is known for its quality construction and well-designed residential projects. Sahil Exotica at Chandivali is a OC received premium residential project by the Nagpal Realty. It has spacious 2 and 3 BHK apartments. Nagpal Realty, the Bombay Construction and Infra Projects Private Limited, has delivered premium residential projects in Chembur, Ulve and Chandivali. Contact the Nagpur Realty Chamber office for details on their ongoing projects and upcoming projects. Thank you to Nagpur Realty, one of our sponsors.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked,
welcome back. The second half in this innings of the Jolly Gymkhana. Yes, sir, we have on the sidelines Mr. Ashish Gadkari from the Zebra Foundation. There is Raj Gill. A good crowd has gathered on the sidelines to watch this match. Ashish Gadkari is back from his Dubai cricket tour. Quite impressive, Seshadri. And is looking to play the attacking game here. Dhruv is on to 13 or 14 balls. आक्रामक खेलना इनकी फितरत में ही है. अब तक शिकंजा कसा है चेंबूर जिमखाना लायंस ने. काफी हद तक नियंत्रण में रखा हुआ है इस मैच को. बड़े महत्वपूर्ण विकेट मिला ध्रुव पटेल, बड़े शॉट खेलने की मंशा जताई थी, अच्छा कैच लिया मनन ने, शेषाद्री काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे. That's a big wicket. Dhruv back in the pavilion, not so well timed, a slightly miscued hit straight down the throat of Manan at deep point. 3 batsmen back in the hut. This is a very good contribution by the bowling unit of team Chembur Gymkhana Lions in this crunch game. This is the crunch game and they need to keep firing on all cylinders. They are off to a very good start. They have to put the pressure on from both the ends right through the 20 overs, and they need to play fabulous cricket, not just for 20 overs. They need to play good cricket over a period of 40 overs to win this one. That is true for both the teams. निरंतर जो भी टीम 40 ओवर्स तक अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेगी उस टीम के पास बेहतर मौका होगा इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई सीजी लायंस दूसरी तरफ पहले मैच को जीता है, दूसरा लीग मैच खेलते हुए जॉली जिमखाना और एक मैच खेलना बाकी है. सुजय शाह ने बल्लेबाज. डाउन द लेग साइड, थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिला वाइड के रूप में. 77 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल पहले ओवर में काफी जल्दी विकेट मिली है शेषाद्री को. एक अच्छी शुरुआत है सीजी लायंस के लिए पोस्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल. A little tentative, putting bat to ball. पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे ना हो. एक अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है टीम सीजी लायंस के लिए. ये क्रंच गेम है, ये कयामत की घड़ी है सीजी लायंस के लिए. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम सीजी लायंस अब तक काफी सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेला है और एक अच्छी सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार भी हुआ है. The bowling unit of team CG Lions has been quite disciplined. A lot of credit needs to be given for the kind of bowling that the unit has dished out. मैच जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं. इस वक्त तक चेंबूर जिमखाना लायंस के गेंदबाजों ने बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटा हुआ है, रोके रखा है. There has been no unnecessary leakage of runs, and that is to the credit of the bowling attack of the CG Lions. बढ़िया टाइमिंग चलिए. No need to run for that one. That had a boundary written all over it in bold letters the moment it left the blade of Sujay. What a terrific shot. सुजय इस मैदान की चारों दिशाओं में अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए. Commit the hour, commit the man. That is Sangweer is very best. Vintage Sujay. Just look at that defensive push. Hey! Just look at that wonderful piece of fielding. उस बड़ी अपील को खारिज किया है, नकार दिया है सुमित पवार ने. थोड़े से नाखुश है सूरज. But you'll have to take it in your stride, isn't it? Whenever there is a doubt, as far as an umpire is concerned, that doubt would always go in favor of the batsman. Chaliye. What a wonderful piece of fielding. A 10 on 10 for that beautiful effort. Score at the end of 11 overs, 82 for 3. Yeah, this star-studded batting lineup of the Jolly Gymkhana has been tested big time here. Standing tall between the CG Lions and the Jolly Gymkhana, that is Sujay Sangvi. काफी 45 प्लस प्लेयर्स का भी समावेश है, कंपलसरी है कुछ प्लेयर्स का होना प्लेइंग 11 में. एज इज ओनली अ नंबर. Change in bowling guard, it is Janak from the far end. You are as young as your faith, as old as your doubt, as young as your self-confidence, as old as your fear, as young as your hope, and as old as your despair. पहले स्टेप आउट कर चुके थे, गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, थोड़ा सा दूर रखा संघवी की रेंज से. अच्छी गेंद. सूरज लालवाल ने कोई गलती नहीं की. ये वाकई में बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. ये वाला विकेट काफी हद तक इस मैच का रुख तय करेगा, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. बढ़िया कैप्टनसी सूरज की. गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया जनक को और शानदार कैच भी कप्तान ने स्वयं डीप मिड विकेट में लिया. करारा शॉट था, अच्छी टाइमिंग थी. एरियल रूट लेने से नहीं कतराए थे, बट स्ट्रेट डाउन द थ्रोट ऑफ द मैन इन द डीप. दैट इज सूरज. दैट इज इंडीड द बिग फिश इन द नेट. 28 balls, 30 runs, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes in that innings of his. He spent 49 minutes at the wicket. The new man, Vedansh Patel, definitely looking down the barrel of the gun here. They have their back up against the wall, the Jolly Gymkhana. They are down on the mat in the driver's seat here, the CG Lions. Janak will be more than happy with that prized wicket of Sujay. A good move, paying huge dividends. Yes, a test of character for the Jolly Gymkhana. They will have to really gather all the fuel in their reserve tank to post a respectable tally on the board. Now in this kind of a scenario, the bare minimum that they are looking forward is at least 160 on board. The new man in Vedansh. The tall and lanky Vedansh. There will be some butterflies in the stomach as far as Vedansh is concerned. It's a pressure cooker situation. This is the big match. But once the nerves settles, I'm sure that he will look to play his natural game. $85 for 4. The final ball to come in the 12th over. This has been a terrific start for the CG Lions after the drinks. There has been a wicket each in both the overs after the drinks interval. Wow, what a delivery. Did that ball land on some kind of a crack? 3 runs and 1 wicket in it. Off to a dream start here, Janak. The score at the end of 12 overs, 85 for 4. 4 top order batsmen back in the hut. And looks like it's going to be Suraj to continue his spell from the combox end. Nagpal Realty of Bombay Construction and Infra Projects Private Limited, known for its quality construction and well-designed residential projects. Sahil Exotica at Chandival is a OC premium residential project by Nagpal Realty. सुजय ने भी अब तक केवल 4 गेंदों का सामना किया है, सुजय शाह। बढ़िया शॉट और बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग रवि नेमाड़े की। देयर वाज रूम ऑन ऑफर और करारा जवाब दिया था, बढ़िया शॉट खेला था, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, दुर्भाग्यवश। Off the leading edge, the moral victory for the captain, but 4 runs added to the credit of the Jolly Gymkhana. Welcome runs. You hardly see us asleep in the T20 format, especially when you are bowling into that 13th over. 89 for 4. सुजय वो अभी भी उस बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण है। हल्के हाथों से खेला, गैप में खेला, बड़ी आसानी से उस रन को मुकम्मल किया। 90 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस वक्त करंट रन रेट केवल 7.11 और इसी लिहाज से अगर आगे बढ़ते रहे तो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 142। तो ये 142 से तो काम नहीं चल पाएगा, कम से कम 160 से 165 रनों की दरकार है, कम से कम 160। जॉली जिमखाना ने शुरुआत में मेरे ख्याल में 190 से 200 रनों का लक्ष्य जहन में रखा होगा। सूरज ने भी बिल्कुल रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर नपीतुली गेंदबाजी की है। नो खारिज किया उस अपील को। 13 ओवर के बाद 90 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बाद पूरी तरह से शिकंजा कसा है। 18 गेंदों में केवल 14 रन दिए और 2 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन वापस लौटाया भी। तो मोर फोकस्ड, more purposeful in the second half of the first innings, that is CG Lions.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
पटकी हुई गेंद, छोटी सी गेंद, फ्रंट ऑफ स्क्वायर कट किया। थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को। अगर थोड़ा सा देरी से स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेलते तो देखे गली और पॉइंट के बीच कितना बड़ा फासला है। 1 रन की बढ़त, 91 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जनक उस सफल ओवर के बाद अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है वेदांश। चले बल्लेबाज के साथ तो विकेट कीपर भी थोड़े से बीट हुए, फलस्वरूप 4 रन्स 22 के रूप में टीम जॉली जिमखाना ने बटोरे. Never mind how they come till the time they keep coming. 95 for 4. That was indeed beautifully bowled. A miscute hit also goes up and over. That's a boundary. 99. Beat the batsman in the flight, but that miscute hit goes into the boundary ropes. 99 for 4. What a shot! This is a scintillating sixer, a Bahubali 6. 100 runs up on the board, 105 to be precise. He's starting to put the foot on the pedal here, this young man. Vedansh, 11 of 7 balls, a boundary and a 6. Taking the fight to the enemy camp. Vedansh, 105 for 4. 2 balls to come in the 14th over. Nicely cut away, man, stationed in the deep. Good bit of work. जब वो गेंद ग्रास पे से जब वॉकिंग ट्रैक पर जॉगिंग ट्रैक पर आती है तो फील्ड करना आसान नहीं होता है. वो आखिरी वक्त तक गेंद को देखते रहना जरूरी है. द थिकिश इनसाइड एज. 16 runs from that over from Janak. 106 for 4. A run out is the last thing that team Jolly Gymkhana requires at this stage. So they'll have to be more decisive with their calling. They'll have to be a little careful. आखिरी अब 36 गेंद आने बाकी और इन 106 रन. 36 गेंदों में कम से कम और 60 रन से तो बिल्कुल जोड़ना चाहेंगे. 55 से 60 रन. 4 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं. सूरज अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर अब तक 20 रन से दिए 3 ओवर्स में बिना कोई विकेट लिए. He's marshaled his resources well. The captain Suraj has taken a fine catch as well. Playing with soft hands into the gap. This is what you got to keep doing. The good deliveries have to be played with soft hands into the gap, knocking the good balls into the gap and taking that single, keeping the strike rotating. Even in a T20 game, singles can be the lifeline. 107. Sujay Shah, 9 of 9 balls. एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच. चले ये गेंद बाउंड्री की लाइन की दिशा में एंड इट हैज गॉट it doesn't have enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. 2 runs taken, only 2 runs. Maybe if they would have run fast, there was the 3rd run on the cards. 109. 109 for 4. Off the leading edge, no need to run for that one. Important runs being added here. Team Jolly Gymkhana has shifted gears. Now they are playing the attacking game, going all hammer and tongs. They are looking to be on a rampage here. Straight back to the bowler. That's a boundary, nicely done. Suraj has gone for some runs in this over. 117 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 117 रन. Sujay is starting to play the attacking game. अच्छा क्रिकेट. 4 ओवर 31 रन. सूरज का स्पेल यहीं पर समाप्त होता हुआ. 15 ओवर के बाद 117 रन 30 गेंदानी बाकी. अगर 165 से 70 रन अगर बना लेते 170 रन से तो फिर एक थोड़ा सा फाइटिंग टोटल होगा. द बॉलर्स विल हैव समथिंग टू डिफेंड. Seshadri now to bowl from the far end. The man on strike is this young left-handed batsman Vedansh Patel. He's a promising young chap. Yes, Jolly Gymkhana from Ghatkover, definitely one of the oldest clubs in the city of Mumbai. They've got quite a checkered history attached to their club, the Jolly Gymkhana. Yeah, it's been fantastic for the Chembur Gymkhana to be playing host to all these vintage clubs, senior club members. Yes, Mumbai is facing one of its biggest heat waves. खेलना आसान नहीं है, कड़ी धूप है. यस बिल्कुल जरूरी है कि वो जो आपका फ्लूइड इनटेक है वो आप लगातार बनाए रखो. जस्ट मेक श्योर दैट यू आर नेवर डिहाइड्रेटेड. सो कीप टेकिंग दैट कंसिस्टेंट इनटेक ऑफ फ्लूइड. Such a good piece of work there by Abhinav. There was room on offer and well directed, just putting back to ball, good timing. But even a better fielding effort restricts the scoring to just a single. 118, 118 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए फार एंड की तरफ से शेषाद्री. स्ट्राइक पर सुजय. एक सौ 19. What a shot, a classic shot on the rise. The ball has enough wheels on it to go crashing into the boundary line holdings. 123 for 4. Vedansh is looking to play shots now. Just what the doctor ordered, trying to add some useful runs towards the end of the innings. Jolly Gymkhana, they will be looking to have at least 175 plus on board. That is nicely played into the gap. Good bit of work there by Chirag Amin. ये तो सिर्फ फुल जड़ी है, आतिशबाजी आनी बाकी है. थोड़ा सा सर हवा में था, जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को. वो ट्रांसफर ऑफ वेट ठीक नहीं था. Sujay is a very powerful hitter of the ball, there is no doubt about it. He's on to 20 of 16 balls. Change in pace and छोटी सी गलती की और 1 रन का खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा. 4 ओवर 31 रन 1 विकेट, ये शेषाद्री का स्पेल है. 16 ओवर के बाद 125 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आखिरी 24 गेंद आनी बाकी जॉली जिमखाना की इनिंग्स में. शेषाद्री स्पेल इज ओवर.
पहले ओवर में 16 है, दूसरे ओवर में 2 रन और उसके बाद फिर 2 रन है. इधर से उसके बाद से 2 ओवर डाले उन्होंने. ओवर नंबर बताता हूँ आपको. इलेवन भी डाला था उन्होंने.
Starts with a slow delivery. The start of the 17th over. A total of 23 balls left to come now for the Jolly Gymkhana. Sujay facing Manan. Manan is into his last over. On the rise with a cross bat, there is Suraj in the deep. Good bit of work. Only a single added. Yes, as far as the seam bowlers are concerned for the CG Lions, this man has been the showstopper, Manan. He's got 2 wickets, 3.2 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets. Vedansh is looking to break the shackles. He's trying to exhibit his full range of shots. Going after the bowling now, Vedansh. Just look at that shot, down on his knees and up and over she goes, depositing the ball into the stands, clearing the boundary ropes by quite a margin. That's really travelled such a great height and enough distance to be declared a 6. 132 for 4. Vedansh is on to 25 of just 13 balls. This is just the kind of innings that was required for the Jolly Gymkhana. What a shot! Superbly played. That's a boundary. वाकई में टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए वेदांश वो हुनर का पौधा है और बहुत ही जल्द ये हुनर का पौधा क्रिकेट का वटवृक्ष बनेगा. Coming up the ranks at the Jolly Gymkhana, this young man, promising talent. $136 for 4. Pavan slightly expensive in this last over of his. Manan. A miscute hit, but a boundary nevertheless. वेदांश चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए, क्या बात है. When the chips are down, just look at this fighting innings. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Well bowled. Sensible batting as well. This is good cricket by Vedansh. 4 overs, 38 runs, 2 wickets. That is the spell for Manan. Slightly expensive in the last over, but yes, he exhibited good energy. He was definitely one of the lead seam bowlers. A job well done by Manan. 17 ओवर के बाद 141 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी 18 गेंदानी बाकी. जिस तरह का रुख इख्तियार किया हुआ इस वक्त वेदांश ने, तो मेरे ख्याल में सुजय ने भी बिल्कुल अटैकिंग गेम खेलनी होगी, लेकिन स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना होगा. द लायन शेयर ऑफ द स्ट्राइक नीड्स टू बी गिवन टू द मैन इन गुड फॉर्म, दैट इज वेदांश. This partnership is worth 58 runs of just 33 balls. That really tells you a story, doesn't it? The last 4 overs have gone for 51 mammoth runs. That is indeed a fight back. एक वापसी रचती हुई यहाँ पर जॉली जिमखाना. Ketan Nimade being brought it into the attack now. 141 for 4. What a shot, just look at that, pure hand-eye coordination. ये शॉट कोई भी कोचिंग मैनुअल में नहीं है, कोई कोच इस तरह का शॉट सिखाएगा भी नहीं. प्योर हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन, द नीड ऑफ द आवर. T10 T20 में ऐसे शॉट्स खेलना बनते हैं. This man has cut loose. He is taking the bull by its horns. He is on a rampage here. There is no stopping him. What a flourishing innings from the blade of this young chap. Against all odds, a fantastic innings. He is taking the fight to the enemy camp. For the first time in a slight spot of bother with the CG Lions. For the first time they are being tested in this innings. 149 for 4. A total of 16 balls now left to come in this innings of the Jolly Gymkhana. 16 गेंदानी बाकी. 149 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और वो क्या 175 180 रन से दिखेंगे स्कोर बोर्ड पर, ये देखना होगा. He gets his man. Throw with the shot a little too early. Just look at the team there, CG Lions. They were happy to see this young man's back. This could be a difference of at least 20 runs. There is no doubt about it. ये वाला विकेट कम से कम 18 से 20 रनों का फर्क दिखाएगा स्कोरबोर्ड पर. 19 गेंदों में 42 रन, 6 करारे चौके और 2 बाहुबली छक्के. 27 मिनटों तक ये विकेट पे डटा रहा वेदांश. चलिया बने बल्लेबाज जाते हुए भाविन. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करना है भाविन ने. और तो क्या कहेंगे, और तो क्या मैसेज देंगे. आखिरी 15 गेंद आने बाकी. अब मेरे ख्याल में ज्यादा सुजय ने अब बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलना होगा. कोशिश करनी होगी कि वो 175 की रेंज में ये टीम पहुंचे. वो वाला विकेट वेदांश का काफी महत्वपूर्ण था क्योंकि करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए काफी अच्छे रन से बटोर रहे थे वेदांश. एक चले बिल्कुल एक नाजुक मोड पर अब ये मैच आज थमा हुआ. वी आर इनटू द डाइंग stages of this innings of the Jolly Gymkhana. 149 for 5, a total of 15 balls left to come. सफलता हाथ लगी है निमाड़े के. वो बड़ा वाला विकेट वेदांश का. स्ट्राइक पर लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन भाविन. 149, 15 balls to come. You got to have the right men in the right areas. Up and over, what a start here. 150 runs up with that sixer. देखिए जरा भी बैकलिफ्ट नहीं, उसके बावजूद क्या टाइमिंग की. ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि ड्रेसिंग रूम में से सेट होकर बाहर आए हैं. 155 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चले नई गेंद दी जाए. Yeah, we need to give a new ball. A big thank you to our title sponsor, the DBS Bank. Bankless, live life more. One of the safest bank in Asia, the DBS Bank, the Development Bank of Singapore. Our title sponsor. What a shot there. It has gone a great distance up and over. That was headed straight into the swimming pool. That must have taken a dip in the swimming pool, if I'm not mistaken. Bhavin, just look at the strike rate. 2 balls, 12 runs, 2 terrific sixes. Scintillating sixes, swashbuckling sixes from the blade of Bhavin. और यही काम करने के लिए भेजा गया है. 2 बाहुबली छक्के. अपना फाइटिंग स्पिरिट दिखाते हुए ये लड़ाकू प्लेयर भाविन. बैक ऑफ लेंथ रखना है. रेंज में नहीं डाल सकते आप इस तरह के बल्लेबाज को. थोड़ा सा बैक ऑफ लेंथ. सटीक गेंद. 21 रन मिले निवाड़े के उस ओवर में. 18 ओवर के बाद 162 रन. चले अगर 180 बना लेते हैं तो चले फाइटिंग टोटल तो कहना ही होगा. चाहे किसी भी तरह का छोटा ग्राउंड हो, बड़ा ग्राउंड हो, अच्छी विकेट हो, बुरी विकेट हो, 20 ओवर के बाद 180 रन बनाना यानी कि एक फाइटिंग टोटल तो बिल्कुल हम कहेंगे. काफी महत्वपूर्ण रन से जोड़ते हुए टीम जॉली जिमखाना आखिरी लम्हों में. चलिए अब पेनल्टीमेट ओवर को लेकर चिराग अमीन गेंदबाजी करेंगे कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से. स्ट्राइक पर है वो हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, बाहुबली प्लेयर भाविन. रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ भाविन के बल्ले से. इट्स रेनिंग बाउंड्रीज एंड सिक्सर्स. A man stationed in that sweeper point. Just a single added. अब चलिए दोनों ही तरफ से अब आतिशबाजी दर्शानी होगी. अब वक्त आ चुका है कि ये वाला बल्लेबाज भी बड़े शॉट्स को खेले सुजय. दाद देनी होगी सीजी लायंस की बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग को. काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन किया है. They have really stuck to their job. They have really played to their potential. The CG Lions, they played with good energy. Short pit delivery, through with a shot early. Dot ball 163 for 5. कुल मिला के 10 गेंद आनी बाकी. The final 10 balls to come in this innings. 163 for 5. Can they get to that 180 run mark? Very well bowled, Chirag. Yes, sir, those are short pit deliveries. This man has really been caught like a rabbit in front of the headlights. That is up and over. That's a 6. Well, that's 6 the score on to 169. आखिरी 8 गेंद आनी बाकी. इस छोटे से मैदान में आपके मिस्क्यूट हिट्स भी 4 और 6 के लिए जाते हैं. ऑन द राइज गैप में खेला है. नो नीड टू रन फॉर दैट वन. 4 रन्स मिलेंगे. 173 द फाइनल 7 बॉल्स टू कम. 173 रन. ये छोटा ग्राउंड है लेकिन खूबसूरत ग्राउंड है चेंबूर जिमखाना का. अच्छी विकेट, लश ग्रीन आउटफील्ड, इवन ग्राउंड. Yes, one of the better grounds on this part of Mumbai, the Chembur Gymkhana, a historical club. What a shot, man! A superb shot. That's a 6 coming into his own. सुजय ने भी एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण पारी खेली है. 179. चलिए अब आखिरी 6 गेंद आने बाकी. अब तो दोनों ही बल्लेबाज आतिशबाजी दर्शाते हुए, रनों की बौछार होती हुई, रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ, और इस वक्त केवल चौके और छक्के में डील करते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. जॉली जिमखाना well and truly on their way towards posting a respectable tally on the board. एक समय ऐसा था कि लग रहा था कि 155 से 160 भी कम गिरेंगे. 179 for 5. आखिरी 9 ओवर में 103 रन आए हैं और ड्रिंक्स के बाद के पहले 3 ओवर्स तो बहुत ही सटीक थे चेंबूर जिमखाना के लिए. 14 रन आए थे. तो 6 ओवर्स में कितने रन आए भाई? 89 रन आए 6 ओवर्स में. गत 6 ओवर्स में 79 रन बनाए हैं. एक ही विकेट खोया है. तो ये वापसी हो चुकी है, वापसी रची है टीम जॉली जिमखाना ने. रवि नेमाड़े आखिरी 6 गेंदों को लेकर स्ट्राइक पर है. माविन केतन नेमाड़े, माफ कीजिएगा. शेषाद्री. चले, ना केवल विकेट लिया, लेकिन स्ट्राइक पर अब नए बल्लेबाज होंगे। वो 6 महीने पहले जो आईसीसी के रूल्स चेंज हुए, क्रॉस होने का कोई सवाल ही नहीं। अगर स्ट्राइकिंग वाला बल्लेबाज अगर आउट होता है तो नया बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर आएगा। चले, उन्होंने अपना योगदान तो किया है, एक अच्छी इनिंग खेल कर पेविलियन में वापस, एक अच्छा समा बांधा इस बल्लेबाज ने। One minute, please wait, please wait. We will confirm something. Umpires, kindly wait. Our scorer is trying to get a few things confirmed regarding the impact player. So please wait.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you.
Yes, the impact player has to be made use of only in the first 14 overs.
Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Yes, our scorer absolutely alert, Yatish Duri. बल्लेबाज कल्पेश। ये मैच समांतर स्थिति में इस वक्त एक वापसी रची है टीम जॉली जिमखाना ने, कुछ महत्वपूर्ण रन्स जोड़े हैं। द स्कोर इज 179। रनिंग स्कोर लगाइए, स्कोरर आपल्या स्कोरबोर्ड वर रनिंग स्कोर लावा। 179, 179। आखिरी 5 गेंदबाजी बाकी है। चले, नए बल्लेबाज कल्पेश कोठारी। चार रन मिले। चले, नए बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा रूम दिया, छोटी सी गेंद की, बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। स्ट्रेट अवे इनटू बिजनेस द न्यू मैन कल्पेश, करारा चौका। 183, 4 balls टू कम। अटैक, अटैक एंड अटैक, केवल यही मात्र एक विकल्प बाकी है। यस नो, यस नो, और चलिए, रन संख्या थमी हुई 183 पर। सुजय स्ट्राइक से वंचित है। सुजय बढ़िया कैच, और एक बार स्ट्राइक नहीं मिलेगी सुजय को। तो सुजय ने वो मैसेज देना चाहिए कि एक ही रन ले और मुझे स्ट्राइक दो, ये मैसेज सुजय नहीं देना चाहिए। Nice catch taken by Mohit. Good catch. Mohit Hemrajani.
The batsman name, please.
Paresh. आखिरी 2 गेंदानी बाकी है. 183 है. वन 184 द फाइनल बॉल टू कम. चलिए 184 रन 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्ट्राइक पर है सुजय. 24 गेंदों में 37 रन बनाए हैं. काफी अच्छी और महत्वपूर्ण इनिंग्स के लिए सुजय ने शुरुआत में थोड़ा सा संभल कर खेला, सूझबूझ के साथ खेला है सुजय ने. That's a boundary. 189 runs to win the match. The set target for the CG9s, 189. Definitely a challenging ask, but not a mountain to climb. Well within its reach. They'll have to play some good cricket to get there. What a crucial innings from the blade of Sujay. A very fighting innings. Chale, Anand, nothing. Jay 22, Sujay Singhvi 30, Sujay Shah 41. Vedansh Patel 42 and Bhavin 14. Quick fire innings. Chirag 4 overs 35. Manan Pancholi 2 wickets 38 runs of 4 overs. Suraj Lalwani 4 overs 31. Seshadri 4 overs 31 runs 1 wicket. Janak 2 overs 15 runs 1 wicket. Kitan Nimade 2 overs 30 runs and 3 wickets. That's the story. 189 runs to win the match.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Yes, Team Jolly Gymkhana needs to set their field, both the umpires on the center pitch, to get this second half started with 189 runs to win this one. The set target for Team CG Lions. I'm sure that they must have done their calculations as to how many runs they need in how many balls to try and have a go at the semi-final spot. But yes, as far as the match is concerned, 189 runs to win this one. The opening pair of Pankaj and Ketan Nemade to take first strike. Yes, there have been 3 century hitters in this tournament. Amit Dani 143. Somu from DBS Bank, which is almost out of the tournament. 2 centuries of his blade and 1 century from the blade of Pawan. We will soon see him in action. Pawan from CG Lions. An innings of 106 in the first match. That was a fantastic match. The first match of the tournament, CG Lions versus the DBS Bank. It really went right down to the wire. 2 centuries by Somu from DBS. 2 big centuries. 106 and 150 plus the other one. Unfortunately, both the centuries going in vain, ending up on the losing team. So yes, DBS Bank banking too much on Somu. Yes, in the meantime, the Chamber Gymkhana would like to accord a warm welcome to our senior statesman, the advisor to the Chamber Gymkhana Managing Committee, Mr. Surendra Sharma, sir. Good afternoon and a warm welcome, sir. He has been the rock star as far as the support from the Managing Committee is concerned to the Cricket Committee. So once again, a big thank you, sir, and a warm welcome, Mr. Surendra Sharma ji, the advisor to the Chamber Gymkhana Managing Committee. A senior statesman, lots and lots of experience with him, a keen lover of the game of cricket. Yes, it is up to the teams to do their arithmetic as far as the net run rate is concerned. We are not confirming anything from our side. We will go by the app.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a high...
Yes, welcome back. The second half of this enthralling match. 189 runs to win the match is the set target for the CG Lions. And just to make sure that they get to the semi-finals, they will have made their calculations, I'm sure. Once again, a big welcome to Mr. Surinder Sharma ji, the advisor to the Chembur Gymkhana Managing Committee, one of our most senior statesmen, and a great sports enthusiast, Mr. Surinder Sharma sir, warm welcome. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Starts off with a good delivery. This man, Sujay Sangvi, he definitely is the star performer for the team. The kingpin of the bowling attack as far as the Jolly Gymkhana is concerned. Ketan Nemade and Pankaj Jasrani, two accomplished batters opening the batting for the CG Lions. Well bowled. He will be looking to make that huge inroad into the batting lineup of the CG Lions. This man is definitely the showstopper for team Jolly Gymkhana. Two very accomplished batters, Ketan Nemade and Pankaj Jasrani. They've got good potential, good experience, good range of shots, good match temperament. More than anything else, the match temperament will indeed be tested here. Got to be strong in the mind. Trying to go fishing outside the off stump. Very well bowled and nicely played. Right under the chin, close to the body with soft hands. But just look at the immaculate line and length. Making good use of the new ball. Getting that inside movement into the batsman. Getting some good shape. Off to a good confident start here. Sujay Singhvi. That's the way to go, playing with soft hands, just cheering the ball into the gap, just giving it the direction, not trying to hit the ball too hard. Making sure that he picks up his gap. Nicely done. That will do his confidence a world of good. Not such a bad delivery, but yes, I've been consistently saying that there is no room for any error. थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप 4 रन्स मिले। Into the gap, nicely done, just what the doctor ordered. That was a well-directed short put delivery, but nicely into the gap. Well played. 2 consecutive boundaries. End of first over, 8 runs for no loss. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 8 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक दिलचस्प ओवर था वो सुजय का। चलिए अब पहली बार पंकज इस मैच में अपनी पहली गेंद को खेलने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार। इम्पैक्ट इज इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर बीइंग इंट्रोड्यूस्ड। नए गेंदबाज केतव, ये इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर है। बहुत ही जल्द इस इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर को इस्तेमाल करते हुए कप्तानी का भार संभाले हुए आनंद तक टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए किनके जगह पर इस्तेमाल किया है इस इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर का, कैन वी नो इट? किनके बदले खेल रहे?
Purpose. So
Ketab is the
we
impact
innovate
player, so
and
he's
serve
playing in whose
better
place?
By being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
इस रूल को जहन में उतारना होगा इन पेस ऑफ कल्पेश। ओके, चलिए पहले ओवर के बाद 8 रन और ये टीम का एक बहुत ही लीडिंग फॉर्मिडेबल बल्लेबाज पंकज असरानी अब अपनी पहली गेंद खेलने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज। थोड़ी सी ऑड एक्शन, और जब कभी आप इस तरह के गेंदबाज को पहली बार खेल रहे हो तो थोड़ा सा उनको पिक करना आसान नहीं होगा। वो गेंद टप्पा खा के स्किड होती हुई काफी तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आई। थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन किया था, थोड़ा सा क्रॉस बैट के साथ ऑन द राइट स्केल ऑफ फील्डर के हाथों में। Kaptan Anand at the edge of the circle. Just look at that packed offside cordon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men on the offside. The bowler 7, wicket keeper 8. Man at backward square leg, mid wicket and mid on. 2 men in the deep. Paresh, the wicketkeeper for team Jolly Gymkhana, off the mark with a scratchy single. 9 for no loss. We are into the second over, 2 balls to come. Just shot. Living dangerously here निमाड़े 2 सेकेंड के लिए दिल हलक में था। आगे लंच करके आगे डाइव करते तो शायद मौका बनता। हाफ चांसेस को भी कन्वर्ट करना होगा. दिलचस्प मुकाबला. देखिए कितना खूबसूरत शॉट, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में. उस ओवर में केवल एक ही रन मिला, 2 ओवर के बाद 9 रन. तो इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ने वाकई में एक अच्छी इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट कराई है. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. 2 ओवर के बाद 9 रन, यानी कि 108 गेंदों में अब 180 रन बनाने हैं और अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे सुजय सिंघवी. Still early days. They are a star-studded batting lineup, no doubt about it. But it will be a test of character, no doubt about it. This is a crunch game here for Team CG Lions. कयामत की घड़ी है. They'll have to fire on all cylinders. I'm sure that they have planned out their chase because they've got so many experienced players in their lineup. And it will be interesting to see how this Jolly Gymkhana team tries to defend its target. Well bowled. This man has got terrific potential. The multi-dimensional player, the perfect all-rounder for the team. Sujay Singhvi. Going after that one. Pankaj definitely is the prolific run getter for the Chembur Gymkhana. So he will have to essay a very crucial knock here. The team needs a big contribution from his blade. That was meant to be the surprise element. We'll have to wait and watch. Miss it. A single added, no harm done. Sujay trying to keep the batsman guessing, altering his line and length, mixing his pace nicely. This should be a good battle. This has the potential to go right down to the wire. This match will definitely entertain one and all. The Chembur Gymkhana Premier League, match number 10. What a shot! That will be a confidence booster. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 14. आक्रामक खेलना ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की फितरत में है. थोड़ा सा इनिशियली 1-2 ओवर में थोड़ा सा विकेट के बर्ताव को गेज करेंगे और फिर अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलेंगे. शुरुआत में थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करते हुए गति में परिवर्तन किया था. वेल डिस्गाइज्ड स्लोअर वन द बैक ऑफ द हैंड ऑलमोस्ट. A little extra wideish outside the off stump, quite the right call. A 15 for no loss. The final ball that this match will be quite an interesting one. and is decided to be present here to watch the match. And nicely done, cutting loose here. First boundary for Pankaj, and 19 for no loss. Well bowled, a good comeback delivery, just sticking to his basics. Ketav not trying to do anything out of the blue, just keeping things simple. He knows his limitations. अपनी सीमितताओं को जानते हुए अपनी गेम को एक अच्छे ढांचे में सजाते हुए संवारते हुए केतव क्लीन बोल्ड, चलो इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ने वो इम्पैक्ट कर दिखाया है. वो बड़ा विकेट है, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी. पंकज असरानी थोड़ा सा प्रेशर माउंट हो रहा था, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को. अब वाकई में जिन्हें हम एक बाहुबली बल्लेबाज कह सकते हैं. पवन अब सेंटर पिच पर उतरते हुए, पवन ने इस टूर्नामेंट के पहले मैच में एक करारा शतक लगाया. 106 रनों की बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेली थी और उसी लिहाज में उसी बैटिंग फॉर्म को बरकरार रखते हुए आज की शाम एक बहुत ही बड़ा योगदान कर दिखाना होगा. अपनी बल्लेबाजी के जलवे बिखेरने होंगे पवन और केतन ने. Total Diamond Factory, Ethos, Amrik Singh and Sons, PHI Derma Clinic, Bombay Teletransport, Nagpal Realty of Bombay Construction and Infra Projects. अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया, हल्के हाथों से खेला, डिफेंसिव पुश. देखिए कितना सटीक इस्तेमाल किया है टीम जॉली जिमखाना ने अपने इंपैक्ट प्लेयर का. अपनी नपीतुली गेंदबाजी के बलबूते पर लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए केतव. देखिए आपका इंपैक्ट प्लेयर का चयन करना भी एक चुनौती है और किस तरह से आप आपके इंपैक्ट प्लेयर का इस्तेमाल करते हो ये और भी बड़ी चुनौती है. गति में परिवर्तन किया था. Off the mark with that single Pavan. End of Ketav's over. 4 ओवर 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 96 गेंदों में 169 रन बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.56, 96 balls and 169 runs to win the match. Quite some cricket left to be played. A change in bowling guard. Sujay has been held back and in comes Mayur, now being introduced into the bowling attack from the combox end. Has got that big responsibility on his shoulders. Replacing somebody like Sujay will not be easy. Sujay has really set a big benchmark here in this match with his blazing all-round performance. Pavan. Down the leg side. 21 for 1 with that wide run, end of 4 overs. उनका चेहरा थोड़ा सा मोहम्मद सिराज जैसा है, मयूर का. He puts in a lot of effort into the delivery stride. Not such a smooth run up as he approaches the bowling crease, but that wonderful delivery stride, the way he loads and unloads himself, extracting good pace off the wicket, good seam presentation. What a clean strike. That had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. The moment it left the blade of Pawan. The first boundary for Pawan in this innings. With that boundary, 25 for 1. Lots and lots of wicket yet to come. Good follow-up delivery, good comeback delivery, nicely played, confident looking shot there. One can be quite positive in defense as well. पवन बिल्कुल एक शेरदिल खिलाड़ी है, मैच टेम्परामेंट भी काफी उम्दा है. He knows that he has to stay at the wicket till at least 15 overs. The kingpin batsman Pawan. The man on strike for the moment, Ketan. What a shot, man! A cracker of a shot. One of the better shots the whole afternoon. The score at the end of 5 overs, 30 for 1. 30 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर अब तक काफी अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए. बांधने रखने, बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखने में काफी हद तक सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है. इस मैच में काफी शुरुआत वाले दिन काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है और इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि सीजी लायंस के पास एक स्टार स्टडेड लाइनअप है, लेकिन आज एक अग्नि परीक्षा से तो गुजरना ही होगा. कयामत की शाम है ये टीम सीजी लायंस के लिए. क्या ये उनके इस बड़ी कसौटी पर खरे उतरेंगे, ये देखना होगा. काफी दिलचस्प मुकाबला. ये इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ने सभी को अपनी खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी के चलते मंत्रमुग्ध किया है, केतव ने. This is what you call immaculate line and length. This is military line and length. This is vintage Keto at his very best. Yes, he's bowling to his field. change in pace. Not such a strong appeal, more of enthusiasm rather than conviction in that one. उस अपील को बिल्कुल खारिज किया. चले, निम्बल फुटवर्क. काफी 40+ क्रिकेटर्स है. कभी कभी वो पैरों का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ता है. जब तक आप स्मार्टली फील्डिंग करते हो, चाहे फिर वो हाथों से हो या पैरों से, रोकना जरूरी है वो 4 रन. 31 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस छठी ओवर की 3 गेंद आनी बाकी है. स्ट्राइक पर एक केतन निमाड़े सामना करते हुए केतव का. चार रन मिले, महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन. थिकेश इनसाइड इस एज. 35 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को काफी समय तक विकेट पर डटे रहना होगा और इस बीच अपने आक्रामक रंग को भी पेश करना होगा. मेंटली बिल्कुल स्ट्रांग रहना होगा ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने. The job is cut out for both these batters. Change in pace and what a terrific catch by the man in the deep. Goodness me. Is it Sujay Shah, the man who's taken that catch? Yes, a terrific catch. And just look at the impact that Ketal has created. Not such a bad shot, but what a terrific catch. That is the end of Nimade. In comes the captain. Nimade 20 runs of 14 balls with the help of 5 boundaries. Not able to get that desired elevation. That should have really gone into those trees. There's no way that you can take half measures. Whatever you do at the wicket, it's got to be 100% effort. You got to go all out, isn't it? Chile, 35 for 2. A good start to the defense for the Jolly Gymkhana. This man is bowling beautifully, the impact player. और इसे कहते हैं इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट करना. यानी केवल नाम के लिए आपको इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर का चयन नहीं करना है. वाकई में वो प्लेयर उस लायक होना चाहिए कि मैच में इम्पैक्ट कराएगा, बड़े मैच में. और केतव ने वाकई में सभी को प्रभावित किया है अपने शानदार प्रदर्शन से. अनुभवी कप्तान सूरज अब स्ट्राइक पर पहली बार इस मैच में. चले, पहली गेंद पर कराला शॉट, बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होती है और बहुत ही सटीक फील्डिंग करते हुए इस वक्त जॉली जिमखाना. 6 ओवर के बाद 36 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.93. 84 गेंदों में 153 रन बनाने हैं. 84 बॉल्स एंड 153 रन टू विन द मैच. Yes, a big thank you to the managing committee of the Chembur Gymkhana for being that big support system to Mr. Sandeep Darweshi. A big thank you to Shri Balakrishnan Wadwan, the president, Shri Shyam Agarwal, the general secretary, Shri Surinder Sharma sir, the advisor to the managing committee. He is present here to watch the match. Then we've got Shri Ganesh Rai, the honorary joint secretary sports, Sandeep Darweshi, the cricket secretary, Ubinay Kapoor, the treasurer, Prasad Nerurkar, the section committee member, Ravi Nemade and Ashish Gadkari, the main committee members. A big thank you to the Chembur Gymkhana for once again organizing this CGPL on such a grand scale. Each and every year this event seems to be getting bigger and better. Devang being now brought into the attack from the combox end, and the man to face him, the captain Suraj. .36 for 2. Yes, one needs to give a lot of credit to the bowlers of Jolly Gymkhana for keeping things under control here.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business.
Nicely making room for himself. Suraj just putting bat to ball. Well timed. And that is off the leading edge, and that will run away into the boundary holdings. Just what the doctor ordered. A boundary off the blade of Pawan takes the score to 41 for 2. Nicely worked over. He had a shy at the non-strikers and a good throw. Aggressive bit of thinking. देखिए अपने इस आक्रामक बॉडी लैंग्वेज के चलते एक संदेशा पहुंचाते हुए सीजी लायंस के खेमे में कि यस वी मीन बिजनेस, वी आर हियर टू विन दिस मैच. That is up and over. अगर वो नेट न होती तो हमारा ये स्पीकर would have been a goner. With that much required boundary now, the score on to 46. Beautifully bowled, very well bowled, beating the batsman in the flight. He was a long way down the wicket. 47 at the end of 7 overs. 78 balls and 142 runs to win the match. One of our sponsors, Nagpal Realty of Mumbai Constructions and Infra Projects Private Limited, is known for its quality construction and well-designed residential projects. The Sahil Exotica at Chandivali is a OC received premium residential project by Nagpal Realty. And the Sahil Exotica has a spacious 2 and 3 BHK apartments. So contact the Nagpal Realty Chamber office for the required details. One of our sponsors, Nagpal Realty, big thank you to them. 47 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर के तरफ इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर सीजी लायंस के कप्तान सूरज. निहायत ही खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी। चलिए अभी विकेट कीपर बिल्कुल अप क्लोज विकेट कीपिंग करेंगे। बढ़िया शॉट। चलिए पहली बार एक लूज गेंद की और करारा जवाब दिया सूरज ने। He was just waiting in anticipation and he just pounced on that loose one. 50 runs up on the board, 53 for 2. We are into the 8th over. The umpires need a fresh ball. 4 balls to come. The ball has come. Yes, the ball has come. No. He's asked for the shoes and his shoes are here.
How DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup.
The Development Bank of Singapore Limited is a Singaporean multinational banking and financial services corporation spread all across India. A big thank you to DBS Bank for their great support and patronage to this event. And this is exactly why the CG has been able to organize the league on such a grand scale. Yes, so we had quite a few top brass executives in attendance on the opening day. Mr. Sudarshan Chari, Executive Director, DBS Bank. Mr. Sushant Shetty, Senior Vice President, DBS Bank. Ms. Shweta Singh, Executive Director, Retail Bank. चलिए फिर से एक बार रुक करते हैं क्रिकेट की तरफ। चलिए 4 रन्स मिले, थोड़ा सा नजाकत से खेला, थोड़े से बीट हुए थे, लेकिन 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स भी मिले। आखिरी वक्त पर केवल दिशा दी। सत्तावन रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए सूरज। देखिए कितना पीछे से उस गेंद को किया था, थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज करना चाहता। मेरे ख्याल से क्रीज के पीछे से गेंदबाजी की थी। 58 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर चलिए ये तो अगर इस तरह से आप लूज गेंदबाजी करेंगे तो दिस मैन विल मर्डर यू ऑल नाइट। नहीं बख्शेंगे आपको जब आप इस तरह की लूज गेंदबाजी करोगे तो। 62 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 गेंदानी शेष है इस 8वें ओवर में। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप से उस गेंद को खींचा डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में। एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। रन संख्या 63 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इंपैक्ट प्लेयर केतव का ये आखिरी ओवर, बल्कि अब ये आखिरी गेंद करेंगे अपने स्पेल का सामना करते हुए पवन। चार ओवर 29 रन 2 विकेट ये स्पेल था केतव का। थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए अपने आखिरी ओवर में। 17 रन आए, 64 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 8 ओवर के बाद। 72 गेंदों में 125 रन बनाने हैं। 72 बॉल्स 125 रन टू विन द मैच। द रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.42। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। ये दोनों मास्टर ब्लास्टर्स है टीम सीजी लायंस के। चलिए 8 ओवर के बाद 64 रन। गेंदबाजी में अपना स्पेल बरकरार रखेंगे देवांग कॉम्बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, पवन को बिल्कुल बाहर की तरफ खींचा, बिल्कुल सम्मानजनक शॉट भी खेला पवन ने। थोड़ा सा रुक कर गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखिए, उनके डिलीवरी स्ट्राइड में थोड़ा सा रुकते और फिर मोशन में आते हैं। देवांग वाकई में टीम जॉली जिमखाना के बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड का वो हुक में इक्का है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, देखिए क्या लाइन और लेंथ पकड़ी है देवांग ने। इस वक्त काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच शुरू है, बिल्कुल लाजवाब मुकाबला। चार रन्स मिले, मौका मिला, प्रहार किया, 4 रन्स बटोरे। 70 for 2. 2 balls to come in the 9th over. जब तक वो रन रेट 11.5-12 के ऊपर नहीं जाती है तब तक कोई बड़ा चिंता का विषय नहीं है टीम सीजी लायंस के लिए। केवल वो नेट रन रेट, दैट डेफिनेटली इज अ मैटर ऑफ कंसर्न। बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट। ही इज सच अ पावरफुल हिटर ऑफ द क्रिकेट बॉल पवन। ही कैन पैक अ पंच। 71 for 2. The final ball to come in this over from Devang. The man on strike, the captain for the CG Lions, Suraj Lalwani. चलिए, तो 4 रन से लिखे हुए थे। बढ़िया शॉट, खूबसूरत तरीके से इस ओवर की समाप्ति करते हुए सूरज लालवानी। व्हाट अ फैंटास्टिक इनसाइड आउट शॉट, जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड। 66 गेंदों में 114 रन बनाने हैं। 66 बॉल्स एंड 114 रन टू विन द मैच। वो नेट रन रेट वाला मसला उन्होंने कैलकुलेट कर लिया होगा। चलिए, अंदर जाते हुए गगन अलग। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक से केतन। चलिए,
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
ब्रिलियंट स्पेल, सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध किया अपने आप की लाजवाब गेंदबाजी से। आखिरी ओवर में थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए, लेकिन वाकई में कहना होगा कि बहुत ही शानदार इंपैक्ट आपने क्रिएट किया आपकी सड्डी गेंदबाजी के चलते। कप्तान आनंद ठक्कर अब गेंदबाजी करें। स्ट्राइक पर पवन। देयर इज अ लॉट गोइंग ऑन इन द माइंड ऑफ पवन। He knows that he has to steer the wicket. Yes, he needs to play that long innings. लंबी innings की फिराक में नजर भी आ रहे हैं। He's put a price on his wicket. He's going by the book. He's got a big range of shots. और जब अच्छे फॉर्म में होते पवन, तो एक अच्छी गेंद भी उन्हें साधारण गेंद जैसी लगती है और बिल्कुल एक तगड़ा वाला पोटेंशियल रखते हैं पवन। चलिए देखना है कि कप्तान अब किस तरह से अपने अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. A man at deep gully, short point, sweeper point, extra cover, deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, backward square leg. That is the field set. Wide gained. .76. Straight to Sujay. High and handsome, up and over she goes, and she's gone a long way. That's a 6. What a terrific shot. Pawan, he can pack a punch. And when he hits the ball indeed stays hit. 82 for 2. Couple of bounces straight to the fielder in the deep. 1 run added. 83. 83 for 2. We are into the 10th over. And it has enough for Wilson it to go to reach the boundary ropes. A slightly risky shot. नजाकत से खेला प्रीमेडिटेटेड शॉट, लेकिन ये बल्लेबाज के पास ये क्षमता है कि डाउन द ग्राउंड भी बड़े शॉट्स को खेल सकते हैं. 87 for 2. Suraj Lalwani is playing a very crucial innings. He's playing an absolute cameo. Suraj is on to 30 of just 13 balls. Trying to fetch it from outside the off stump. अच्छा बैकअप किया वेदांश ने. दिलचस्प मोड पर ये मैच थमा हुआ. देखिए अपनी फ्लाइट से थोड़ा सा चकमा देते हुए कप्तान आनंद. ओवर की समाप्ति. 10 ओवर के बाद 88, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.1. 60 गेंदों में 101 रन बनाने हैं. 60 balls 101 to win the match. और नेट रन रेट वाला ये कैलकुलेशन वे खुद ही करेंगे. It's time to play the ads.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Welcome back. 88 for 2 after 10 overs. And in comes a new bowler, Vedansh Patel. He played such a terrific innings. And now it's time for the young Vedansh to contribute with the ball. The man on strike, the captain. Playtime. Right up there in the block, oh, low full toss, not easy to get away with. What a terrific cricket shot. Just what the doctor ordered. 92, coming into his zone. He's playing such a terrific innings. Not just a cameo, this is the big innings. Trying to steer his team to the winning post. Getting that run chase back on track is the captain, Suraj, in the company of Pawan. See, Jolly were just 76 runs after 10 overs, and CG Lions is 92. Big difference. Yes, no doubt that Vedansh is the promising talent for the Jolly Gymkhana coming up the ranks. I'm sure that we will keep hearing about this young lad in the near future quite consistently. 93 for 2. What a strike! Superbly fielder. That really must have hurt him. He's trying not to show, but he will need a massage. That was a full-blooded drive. 94 for 2. Fasten your seat belts because we are about to take flight. This is going to be a terrific match. Do not go away. Stay rooted wherever you are. This is easy meat. This is bread and butter for Suraj on this home ground of his. This is home ground turf. He knows this ground and the pitch like the back of his hand. 98 for 2. They are building up the tempo. This is a terrific partnership from Pawan and Suraj. Suraj is simply brilliant. What a good shot and even a better piece of fielding. Aggressive fielding. What a contest between bat and ball. Superb match. Yes, so one of the better matches in the tournament. We've seen quite a few wonderful matches. We already have seen 4 centuries registered in this tournament so far. 2 of the centuries have come from the blade of Somu. Unfortunately, both the centuries going in vain. Can you imagine? And one terrific century in that winning cause. Pawan, the man at the striking end now with the number 80 jerseys. 80 number jersey scored 106. There is also a century to the credit of Amit Dani. 143 not out. ग्यारह ओवर के बाद 98 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.11.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple.
48 balls and 75 runs to win the match. This is now starting to come into the grasp of Team CG Lions. This partnership is worth 79 mind-blowing runs in 37 balls. क्या बात है. मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि ये सबसे स्पार्कलिंग जोड़ी है और वाकई में बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर शानदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. In a spot of bother is Jolly Gymkhana, there is no doubting it. The match is far from over. They cannot be complacent here, either of the two teams. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अपने लक्ष्य को जहन में रखे हुई है सीजी लायंस. न केवल इस मैच को जीतना है लेकिन वो नेट रन रेट वाला मसला भी ठीक करना है. इस मैच को जीतकर एमआईजी से आगे जाना है, केवल यही मंशा है. क्योंकि जॉली जिमखाना के आगे जाने से तो रहे, क्योंकि जॉली जिमखाना का नेट रन रेट इस वक्त 6 के ऊपर है. कैन यू इमेजिन, 6 के ऊपर, क्योंकि 10 विकेटों से पहले मैच को जीता था और इस मैच में भी 185 के ऊपर बनाए हैं. तो नेट रन रेट तो खराब होने से रहा टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए. और एक मैच भी आना बाकी है, तो जॉली जिमखाना के बारे में नहीं सोचना है, मैच को जीतना है और एमआईजी के ऊपर जाना है. 189 is the target. एक 115 रन. संघर्ष की कोख से जन्म लिया है इस प्लेयर ने, सूरज लालवानी. सूरज लालवानी चेंबूर जिमखाना की सरजमीन से उभरा हुआ एक वीर योद्धा. निहायत ही खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी की है. That is into the boundary ropes. There is no stopping this man. चारों दिशाओं में रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए 120 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 13वें ओवर की 3 गेंद आने बाकी है. 45 गेंद शेष और 69 रन बनाने होंगे. 69 to win of 45 balls. The required run rate has come down to 9.2. That really tells you the story. Yes, indeed. Today evening, Suraj Lalwani is smoking hot. बिल्कुल बुलंद हौसलों से खेलते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज. पवन की भी जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. देखिए किस तरह से डटे हुए हैं, किस तरह से लगे हुए हैं. 13 ओवर के बाद 122 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 42 गेंदों में 67 रन बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
कि आज की दोपहर किस तरह की बड़ी उड़ान भरी है और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करते हुए सूरज। जीत की ऊंची दीवार को लांघने के लिए 179 रनों का एक मलबा तय करना होगा। Mayur to Pawan, 122 for 2. Pawan is on to 34 of 26 balls, a workaholic innings. लो फुल टॉस, अच्छी फील्डिंग वेदांश की। वन 123। प्रसाद नेरुरकर अपनी टीम की पॉजिटिविटी वैक्सीन। प्लेयर्स से भी ज्यादा एक्साइटेड प्रसाद रहते हैं, मैनेजर ऑफ द टीम, और क्यों नहीं। चलिए अब ये मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ जॉली जिमखाना के लिए। $125 for 2. 3 balls to come in this 14th over. Mayur is into his second over. He's considered 13 runs so far. Suraj on to 58 of 29 balls. He's got to continue. Right up there in the block hole. That was one of the best deliveries of the match. What a delivery. 4 runs added in the form of buys, 129 for 2. Important runs being added. मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। अब केवल अच्छे क्रिकेट से काम नहीं बन पाएगा, जॉली जिमखाना के लिए को दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा। What a shot, a fantastic inside out shot, just what the doctor ordered। 4 runs मिले। इनको रोकना अब बिल्कुल नामुमकिन हो चुका है। 133 for 2। इस वक्त आतिशबाजी होती हुई विशेष रूप में सूरज के बल्ले से रनों की बौछार, रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ 62 रन पर जा पहुंचे हैं। This is an absolute stellar innings, the showstopper for the CG Lions, the captain। 14 ओवर के बाद 137। चले 36 गेंदों में अब केवल 52 रन्स बनाने हैं। 36 balls, 52 runs to win the match। This partnership is worth 102 runs। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। You can weigh this partnership in gold। Of only 49 balls, that really tells you a story, doesn't it? Cometh the hour, cometh the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. This is champion stuff. यही फर्क होता है एक साधारण प्लेयर और एक चैंपियन प्लेयर में.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often
All credit to Pawan for building his innings, for giving the lion's share of the strike to the man in form, the captain Suraj. Happy to play second fiddle. बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम देखते हैं पवन जैसे बल्लेबाज को सेकंड फिडल की भूमिका अदा करते हुए, लेकिन आज जरूरी था कि विकेट पे डटे रहे, तो अपनी टीम के लिए बिल्कुल वही किया है. छोटी सी गेंद नहीं बख्शेंगे ये बाहुबली प्लेयर है. That ball was really traveling like a tracer bullet. 141 for 2. Romanch barkarar. This is prime time drama. The TRPs for this match going out of the roof. What a shot, man. वो इतना तगड़ा शॉट था कि वो जो पैरापीट को गेंद लगी, जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी. इस वक्त केवल दर्शक बन चुके हैं जॉली जिमखाना के सभी प्लेयर्स, ओनली स्पेक्टेटर्स एट दिस स्टेज. 145 for 2. The writing on the wall. चलिए, अपने पिटारे से क्या शॉट निकाला देखिए. इसके खेमे में अलग किस्म की ऊर्जा नजर आती हुई. सीजी लायंस के खेमे में खुशी की लहर है. अब ये मामला बिल्कुल संगीन हो चुका है जॉली जिमखाना के लिए. वो उलझी हुई डोर और भी उलझ चुकी है. Your guess is as good as mine now. The writing is on the wall. Yes, can both these batters stay at the wicket and hit those winning runs? 150 for 2. No need to run for that one. That had a boundary written all over it. He is on to 70 of 33 balls. 35 to win. शायद वो सेंचुरी नहीं बन पाएगी. चाहिए भी नहीं, जीत चाहिए, बड़ी जीत चाहिए. चलिए, ये अब 4 रन्स मिले. इस वक्त जॉली जिमखाना के सभी प्लेयर्स सिर्फ दर्शनीय मोड पर, जस्ट mere spectators at this stage. चले, 30 गेंदों में केवल 31 रन्स बनाने हैं. 31 runs to win of only 30 balls. केवल वो नेट रन रेट वाला जो मसला है, उस बात की खबरदारी लेनी होगी. वो कैलकुलेशंस खुद टीम करेगी. हम किसी भी तरह से उन कैलकुलेशंस में इन्वॉल्व नहीं है. वी विल गो बाय द ऐप. 58 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 30 गेंदों में 31 रनों की दरकार। सुजय सिंह भी वापस बॉलिंग अटैक में। What a shot down the ground! 50 up for Pawan, followed by that century in the first match. Yes, what an innings, workaholic innings. वाकई में ये प्लेयर टीम सीजी लायंस की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। Change in pace, the same result. There is no stopping these guys. And they are in a hurry to finish off this match. Looks like he's got an appointment to keep Pawan and Suraj. 166, 23 runs to win of 28 balls. बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करते हुए इनकी मेहनत रंग लाई है। वी आर इनटू द 16th ओवर।
ड्रिंक्स के बाद 33 बॉल्स में 52 रन है।
4 in a row. Yes, he's murdering this bowling attack. He is taking this attack to the cleaners here. 174 for 2. Pawan on to 65 of 36 balls. Suraj on to 74 of 34 balls. केवल और 15 रनों की जरूरत है।
ड्रिंक्स के बाद 34 बॉल में 8 रन।
रिफ्ट में चेंबूर जिमखाना ये खिताब देना होगा पवन को। 178, 11 गेंदों की दरकार 25 गेंदों में। Five runs in that over. 179, 24 गेंदों में केवल 10 रनों की जरूरत। I think they have also taken care of the net run rate. Looks like they are on cruise mode. They are on cruise mode. उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ संघर्षों के मैदान में बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते हुए चेंबूर जिमखाना एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत दर्ज कराने की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाया है। देवांश नए गेंदबाज। पवन is on to 70 of 38 balls. सूरज is on to 74 of 34 balls. जैसे सूरज विकेट पे उतरा मैच का पासा पलटा। इस पार्टनरशिप के लिए वाकई में 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है। This partnership is worth 144 runs of just 61 balls. still going strong. Unbeaten partnership. Lethal partnership. बहुत ही जल्द पूछना होगा संदीप दरवेशी को कि where's the party tonight?
Phase 1 full side. Revenue model is organized.
चलिए अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी, जीत बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुकी है। चेंबूर जिमखाना की इस टीम के लिए, सीजी लायंस के लिए जीत की फसल लहराती हुई। Both the batters are equal, 74 each. Make it 78. 78 to Pavan. What a cricket match. And even Suraj Lalwani is now just a mere spectator. Even Suraj is a spectator now. The scores are level. Will the captain hit the winning run? What a cricket match, man. Superb. ये मैन ऑफ द मैच किसे मिलता है ये दिलचस्प होगा. शेयर होना चाहिए, isn't it? मैन ऑफ द मैच शेयर होना चाहिए. Both the players deserve to share the man of the match award. अगर किसी एक को प्लेयर मिलता है तो दूसरे पर ज्यादती होगी. What a terrific win. Congratulations. अभिनंदन के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम सीजी लायंस. क्या बात है. Not only had they to win the match, but they also needed to take care of the net run rate, and looks like they have really taken care of the net run rate as well. And very soon we will give you the standings on the app. Yes, here we go. चलिए अब सीजी लायंस नंबर 1 के पोजीशन पर जा पहुंचती है. 3 मैचेस 2 विंस माइनस 0.059. MIG नंबर 2, जॉली जिमखाना नंबर 3. तो अगर जॉली जिमखाना को भी अभी कल का मैच जीतना बहुत ही अनिवार्य हो चुका है. द लास्ट राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच. Interesting scenario. Congratulations to both the teams. Jolly Gymkhana also played some superb cricket in the first half, but in the second half they were indeed outplayed. Yes, even Rakesh Anand is a happy man. Thank you to both the umpires for having a good match.
We're often asked
Thank
how
you to
DBS
Yatish.
became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. Often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the
मेरे ख्याल से इस मैच के चलते एक अलग किस्म की रौनक अब इस टूर्नामेंट में आ चुकी है।
सबसे पहले मैं ये बोलना चाहूँगा कि हमारी जो जॉली जिमखाना की टीम है, जॉली जिमखाना की टीम है, आई वुड लाइक टू कॉम्प्लीमेंट देम दैट दे हैव प्लेड वेरी वेल, बट द गेम इज गेम, एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टू चेंबूर जिमखाना टीम, स्पेशली संदीप भावसर, प्रसाद नरूकर एंड पवन Kamal son is Suraj Lalwani, all played very well, and compliments to them, and I hope that we will come into the finals. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And it's time for me to talk to Suraj Lalwani and Pawan. Yes, the fans would really like to hear from you. Yes, I have with me the two star players of the evening, Pawan and Suraj Lalwani, the captain. Both the batters really got going big time. A score of 75 plus from the blade of both these batters. That is terrific going. Congratulations, Suraj. When you came into bat, it was a testing time. The opening bowlers were really bowling well, and Pawan was really taking his time, and you went all hammer and tongs and changed the fabric of the game.
Yeah, one of the good did at the office. They were bowling pretty well. Pawan struggling is a big thing at CG ground because the wicket was not too paced but quite flat, and they were bowling exceptional lines. But when he's on song, no one is a bigger batsman than him over here. We are just a mere spectator then.
Much required win. You all have taken care of the net run rate as well, and this will be a morale booster for your team.
Yeah, definitely. We had a few loose ends in the last match, which we addressed the issue, I think, in the Giz game, and the intensity was great. The shoulders dropped down, I think so, in the last game, and that was I was talking about, the intensity levels. But once he's batting, then it's nothing as compared to seeing anyone.
We believe
that was a terrific knock from your blade. You led from the front, Captain Suraj Lalwani. I have with me the star player of the team, Pawan. Initially we were slightly struggling, but it was great to see you put a price on the wicket. आपको पता था कि you have to stay till the very end, and this man came into bat. He was in such good form that you were ready to play the second fiddle. You took your time to get set, and once you got set, it was hammer and tongs from both the ends, and you all clinched a superb victory, quite a memorable one.
I think while I was struggling, Suraj being around, the support is magnificent. I've played against Jolly team since I've been playing against them since a very long time, and I knew every bowler has a fantastic line length, and that's the reason why I was struggling. But it was just the support. We made sure that we didn't lose any wickets because the pressure gets on. We've played here since a very long time, so shouldn't have been a problem from the start itself. But we got stuck in the middle, and I think Suraj's support was fantastic.
Yes, a final word or two for the groundsman for having prepared this wonderful sporty wicket.
Yeah, I am going to make a small little complaint to Shinde and Ankush. The wicket was a bit too paced. There's a lot of grass, so it skids on and becomes difficult if at all you maintain a good line and length. And that's what Jolly did. So, yeah, we will have to speak with them.
Yes, that's it from the Cgpl Gymkhana ground. इसी के साथ आज का ये कार्यक्रम यहीं पर समाप्त होता है. Tomorrow we meet sharp 9 a.m. for the toss of the first match. Yes, I'll request somebody from Jolly Gymkhana. The captain is already, he's got his uniform off.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank.
Yes, I have with me the wicketkeeper batsman from Jolly Gymkhana. Congratulations, you have played a super first half and you started off very well. But unfortunately, when both these batsmen got going, it was going to be very, very difficult. But yes, a fantastic cricket match.
Yeah, today is very nice match. Very close. They play very well. And our bowler is little suffering. Thank you.
कल का मैच किसी भी हाल में आपको जीत कर नेट रन रेट तो काफी अच्छी है, तो कल का मैच अगर आप जीत जाते हो तो फिर 4 पॉइंट्स लेकर मेरे ख्याल से आपका स्थान सेमीफाइनल में सुनिश्चित होगा.
That's true. कोशिश तो यही रहेगी कल जीतने की. देखते हैं कितने क्लोज जाते हैं. थैंक यू.
चलिए, इसी के साथ आज की शाम यहीं पर समाप्त होती है. कल मिलते ठीक 9 बजे टॉस के साथ. इसे एक बार YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का तहे दिल से मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. ये स्नेह और आशीर्वाद आप बनाए रखें. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off for the day. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Drive home safely. Somebody is waiting for you. Thank you.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a friend. More like a business partner. And less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a friend. More like a business partner. And less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose. So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a friend. More like a business partner. And less like a bank.